Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Alright. Didn't expect you to be here so early, so... You might be wondering why there's a shadow cast over me. Well, let me just shed some light on the situation for you. 1 second, and... Hello, everyone! I am Mononex. I am an adventurer and explorer. You might have seen me on the internet, on various other friend streams. It's pretty exciting. Oh, the music's loud? Okay, give me a second. Let me just fix it. Is this better? Is this better? Can someone confirm? Can someone confirm in the audience? It's the chat room. Is this better? Alright. For now, I'm going to assume it's a little better and just continue on with the stream. So, I've been exploring a lot of this world lately. A lot of different places. And I feel like it's about time that I set a home of my own. However, to set a home of my own, I first need to have a place, to settle down in. And hence the purpose of this so-called stream. So, I would like for you all to join me on my expedition into a brand new world. I recently learned about this, and I'll get into more about that in a moment, but without further ado, let me just lower the background music, and we can start officially. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1. From NPC Studios comes a brand new world and game to explore. This game is called Fields of Mistria. To be honest, I was pretty excited about this game when I first learned of it. And when I learned of it specifically, it was very recent. I was initially going to explore the blocky wilderness of the Minecraft world. However, when I found a video talking about this game in my stream, I could not help but be curious about this world. And so, I'm going to explore these mysterious lands and see what's in store. Maybe I can get myself a place to live here. I can see those 2 cute little cows in the wilderness, the black one and the little pink one right next to it. So I'm pretty excited. But before we do, I would like to introduce a couple of elements. You probably can't see yourself right now. I can't see you clearly. So we needed a solution to this. So if you take a look in the upper right of the screen, you will see a gray tablet with a red and gold, or yellowish, arrow. This artifact is something that I carried with me for a while. It's called the Cardinal Tablet, and its purpose is to allow me to always know where I'm going, and also to see the messages that people leave behind. And surprisingly, it works with the YouTube chat too. I was having a little bit of trouble with it earlier, but Choco helped me get it set up, so give me a moment, and in 3, 2, 1... Ta-da! Now I can see what you're... exactly you're saying, and you can see it as well. So that's pretty exciting. But there's another element missing. A certain presence besides the messages, which is why I'm going to introduce the second primary element of my stream. So let's do this again. Take a look at the hill on the bottom of the screen, the bottom left area, and you will soon see what's in store. As soon as I can get something ready. If I can find the link. Trying to find the magic codex, the words of wisdom, that will get this working. So please stand by for a moment while I find this. I could have sworn it somewhere. Oh, here we go. These are the magic words. I had them on a piece of parchment in my backpack, so give me a second and I will get everything ready. Okay, one moment. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You see it? You see it now? Give it a moment. There we go. That is my personal manifestation of myself. An avatar, if you will. And with this special link magic that I have, the spell incantation. Give me a moment. I will pin this link up above so that you can also have an avatar of your own. Yeah, I see you, Choco. I see you. But you look a little different, matching with the background a bit. Give me a moment. I have a surprise for you. Let me look up my magic words. Okay, here we go. Let's see. If I do this right, Choco, you should receive the surprise any moment now. Gift. Okay, here we go. How did you read my mind, Choco? Just kidding. Alright, here we go. If these words have been inputted correctly, RP. And alright, if this is right, it should be changing any moment now. Alright, Choco, any second now. Yep, the magic words worked. And you can change into your avatar in a moment. I might need to disconnect something because now that I know these magic words work, I need to alter something, so give me a moment. Let's see. Alright. I think we got it. So 3, 2, 1. They should all appear again in just a moment. Yeah, that's right. I am back again. And Choco, you are welcome to rejoin. Alright, so just use that same link. In the meantime, I'm going to be continuing to talk because before we start, there are a few house rules I would like to keep in mind. Like all of you. Nah, Choco, don't worry. This isn't an isekai. In fact, I imagine a lot of the worlds I've explored to be interconnected somehow. You just have to know where to find the entrance. Anyways, before we begin, I would like to go over some stream rules because I recently added these in the description of the video, so I'm just going to go over the most important ones first. So firstly, the chat rules. The most important thing to remember is that this is a public establishment, even though this is out in the wilderness. By attending the stream, you'll be agreeing to all the rules in the chat, so please read them when you get the chance. In short, just make sure that myself and everyone else in the chat feels safe. Despite my appearance as a kind of flat virtual avatar, I'm still human. Just like you, just like Choco, just like everyone else. So, keep this in mind. As for some specifics, firstly, let's keep this stream safe for work, or as it's called in Japanese, say-so. So, no censored words or the likes. Second, please do not mention any VTubers, YouTubers, influencers, or anyone else that isn't related to the topic at hand. The only exception is if they are in the chat, such as Choco here. Next, impersonating another YouTuber or VTuber, especially when they are not verified yet, is strictly prohibited. This is like the last rule. Please do not mention him, and please no impersonating. No chameleons in the audience, please. No self-promotions or asking for mods in the stream. Will mod people as who I trust. And Choco's one of the friends who I trust a lot, so that's why I granted her the moderation permission. Next. I have the right to fulfill or not fulfill any requests, demands, or commissions that people ask. If I feel like it, I'll get to it. If not, it's not the end of the world. Next, no doxing discussions. Even if information about someone is public knowledge, and regardless of whether it's a VTuber or another user in the chat, please do not encourage the sharing of any personal info. Seriously, I want to make sure everyone's safe, and this is why I have this rule among the others. Next up, no spoilers. This is less for me, more so for the people who have never played this game before and may not want to get spoiled in case they are playing it with me or they want to play it themselves in the future. With spoilers with me, I will usually disregard a spoiler until I encounter it and believe it to be true. But you're welcome, Choco. Oh, I looked at your rules as a base template, and then I did my homework. I did my research on streaming rules to make sure that people are safe. Anyways, backseating, hinting is fine for now. If it changes, I will update the rules. And if it's gameplay mechanics, I'm fine with you letting me know about stuff like, for instance, in Minecraft, like you have to punch the trees to get the logs, for instance. So, yeah, but no story-related spoilers, or in this case, spoilers related to any of the characters or their likes or dislikes. I'll learn that on my own. But this is, again, less for me, more for the people watching, and to make sure they don't get spoiled. One rule I missed: no discussing real-world politics or any other sensitive, personal, off-topic opinions or statements. Now, if we're talking about the politics of an endgame world that we're currently in, let's say, as an example, the politics of the Garlean Empire in Eosia within Final Fantasy XIV, that's perfectly fine. That's related to the game, that's related to the context of the world and the story. That's not at all related to real life, even if it's a work of fiction and there are some similarities to these two real life that are purely coincidental. Next rule: avoid causing drama as much as possible. This circles back to some of the other rules that relate to stuff that could cause drama. Please, no drama. A lot of people go to these streams to relax after a stressful day of work. So, the less stress here, the better. Next, if you recognize me by perhaps a different name or a different alias, please do not direct message me here. Instead, you can direct message me on my socials instead of addressing me by my alternate alias on the chat. As of this stream, I am currently identified as Mononex. I would prefer to be called Mononex. Proof, there we go. Now, oh, in my true form. Yeah, I see you, Choco. I see you. And finally, when in doubt, remember the TLDR rules above. And when in doubt of those TLDR rules, the YouTube community guidelines apply as well. And also, common sense helps. If you want to type something in the chat, but you feel uncomfortable about that, it might not be the right thing to do, it might be best to not type it out in the chat. Sometimes restraint is the best course of action if you're unsure about something. And then, I just want to go over some offline etiquette. Between you and me, your socials are missing in the description. Yeah, I know. I'll get to that. The reason why my socials are not in the description is because I tried putting the social links in YouTube chat, but apparently it wouldn't let me do so. because I would either need to unlock the advanced verification, and that either requires personal information or waiting 2 months to get further verified. So, but I just want to let you know, my socials are on my main page of my YouTube account. And so if you go in there, you'll see the Twitter page, or X as it's called nowadays. So you can go check out and follow me there. And also, if you want, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. I'm going to attempt to post one live stream a week, and I'd be grateful if you could join me for each of these live streams. Anyways, it's 30 minutes already. I think I spent enough time talking about the rules. Let's get into the game. But before we get into the actual game, let's go into settings. See, I did a lot of usability testing in my time, and that's fine. Maybe put some off. Put some off text on your Twitter. Yeah, I already stated on Twitter that I'm live, so people know that I'm online and streaming if they follow me on Twitter. And also, let's go into settings first, because I'm always interested in settings, how they adapt the settings. I already adjusted some of the settings prior to this. So first, gameplay. Okay, gamepad rumble. I'm using a keyboard, so this doesn't apply, but this is on. Next, 24-hour clock. I suppose this is more the military time, the time of 1800 hours, rather than the 12-hour clock. So I'll leave this unchecked for now. Show HUD numbers. I don't know what that exactly does yet, so I'll leave that unchecked. Pause on unfocus. I have that off specifically, so in case I need to... I actually have a drawing pad. I'm using that as my second monitor, so if I need to go to my drawing pad and go to OBS, it won't cut out the music here. That's why I have pause on unfocus unchecked. Give me a moment to just grab a drink. Sometimes you need a drink of water when you're traveling out in the wilderness like this. Anyways, I really like how this settings option is like a journal. Makes it feel a lot more personal. Display, I currently have it in windowed mode. VSync is on. The resolution is 1920 by 1080, and the in-game scale is 3 times. We can adjust that higher, potentially. I've seen it at 4 times scale, but for now we're keeping it at 3 times scale. Audio. So we have our global audio, our sound effects, our music, our ambient volume as well. I'm going to lower the volume of the game music just a tad, just so that the sound effects and ambient volumes are a bit more clear. Then we have eating and drinking sounds. Let's see, text flip sounds, footstep sounds, and animal sounds. There are animals in this game. And then accessibility. This is my bread and butter. When there are accessibility options that help players get into a game or get used to a game, that really helps a lot. Weather strength. Weather particle strength. Okay, so we have default, low, and none. Let's set it at default for now. We have screen shaking and screen flashing. I get why the screen flashing is there, honestly. Like, for people who can't take the flashing of the screen, turning this off is probably a good idea. And then the menu bounce animations. I think I can understand why they have it in there, so that it doesn't cause people to get a little sick from the motions. But anyway, let's continue down to the controls. This is just controls, and you can map 2 keys to it. Some of them have 2 options as well. Also, I'll scroll through them quickly. I'm not too concerned about this quite yet. If I need to go back here and fix stuff, I will. But for now, I think we're good on the settings. So, Fields of Mistria. Sorry about that. Keep getting reminded of the Mistria D&D arcade games, which are interesting in them of themselves. But Fields of Mistria, this is more like the gameplays, as you will see, is more in line like Stardew Valley, if you've ever played that game. Both are on Steam, by the way. This and Fields of Mistria is in early access, public early access. So if you want to play along with me or play this game later, go onto Steam and purchase the game. And support the developers if you like it. Honestly, I'm more into role-playing games. I've played Stardew Valley with a friend of mine before, different from Choco. And mainly in Stardew Valley, whenever I played co-op with them, my friend was mainly doing the farming and most of the other stuff. I was mostly fighting monsters with a sword. I wasn't paying too much attention to the crops mechanic, unless I was asked specifically to help out. So yeah, this is going to be interesting how this turns out if we ever decide to do the farming mechanic. Ever get to farming in this game. So without further ado, let us begin. Still working, sis? Oh, Ayland. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Adeline's her name. Sorry about that. Thank you. So, how's the town revitalization project coming along? It's nearly there, I think. I've cataloged the earthquake's damage, listed out various repairs necessary, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of the summer. The only thing we're missing is the help to see it through. With Mother and Father all the way to the capital, and the people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. If only we could attract new villagers to move it here. Mistria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. That's it! The old farm south of town! Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential? That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Ayland. I wonder who will answer the call. Alright, I think I see a village at the corner of my eyes. But before we continue, we have character customization. Perhaps one of my favorite parts of any video game. Anything that allows for customization is a win in my book. Now, let's see here. Let's start with the hair options. I like how they categorize the hair types as more short, long, and medium. So, and now we get a selection of colors. That's very nice. And the name is up here as well. Oh, it's a pixie cut. Right. Let's see what the other hairstyles are called. This is fade. This is a buzz cut. Textured buzz. Yeah, this is curly undercut. Medium length. Let's see what the medium length looks like. Okay. I don't know what this specifically is, but let's change the outfit first to something a little neutral. I should first change these to blue. Oh, shirt. It's a good thing I selected the pants first. Anyways, let's change our shirt. I'll leave it as a white shirt for now. Let's see. Yeah, I think this medium length hairstyle is what I'm going to be sticking with. As for color, let's see. Skin color. Let's change the skin color. Let's see what this. Which one do I like more? Yeah, I think I like this skin tone a lot. Alright, let's go with the face type. We have the basic eyes, the droopy eyes, the closed eyes, the eyelashes, the serious eyes, and the small eyes. Let's see, how small are these compared to the normal eyes? Oh, yeah, 1 pixel high. Anyways, let's see, serious size. And no, that's too serious. That's too serious. Of course, with the hair, the droopy eyes and the small eyes look pretty much alike, so I'll keep myself with the basic eyes. Let's see. I'll keep with the black eyes as well. Next, let's go to the shirts, and let's change this to something a little more appropriate. Short sleeve tops. Jacket and tee, let's see. Okay, So the shirt remains white. So one thing will remain white regardless of So, what would you rather prefer? The jacket? The green jacket? Or would you like the blue... yeah, the green jackets. Yeah, that works, because my shirt's white. Anyways. Let's move on to the shoes. We have two types of shoes. Boots and short boots. How short are the short boots? My shoes, I believe, if I remember correctly, are... Gosh. I'm trying to remember my character design, I'm sorry. Let's go... Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. With the pants, those are not too bad. Oh, we got some miscellaneous. Cloth shoes. How do they look? Oh, so those are inventory items, I think. Let's start with the black... I think I remember. They were gray. Hey, these. Yep, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, because this is essentially me. Okay, so... Let's see, back items. How can you see a back item? How do you... So we have a basic backpack, and we have a basic cape. The cape looks like this, but I'm not wearing a cape. I do have a backpack, but I don't know how ridiculous this would make me look from the side, so... I imagine my backpack is very small, and it fit a lot of stuff, so I'll leave it as is. Next, let's see about the hats. We have our baseball cap, we have a beret, we have a cowboy hat. I don't know. Even though this is a fantasy game, I'm guessing there are some Wild Western towns in this world. We have a rain cap, a straw sun hat, and a little witch's hat if you're feeling a little devious or you're playing this game closer to October. Anyway, hair accessories. These there is a cute little bandana. I'm just gonna try it on for funsies. Oh, look at that. And you have yourself a little ribbon and or bow, and then a helm. Oh, so this cloth helm is also basically equipped. And then we got some miscellaneous accessories. We see aviator goggles. Let's look at. Aw, look at this. Now I look like a character from Dragon Quest II. Speaking of which, I'm a big fan of the Dragon Quest series, and I see a lot of influences from SNES RPGs in this game so far. The title font for Fields of Mistria resemble the Secret of Mana or Trials of Mana title font style. The music on the title screen was much like an SNES game, and it sounded a little bit like something you'd hear in a Final Fantasy game, like Final Fantasy 6 specifically, or Final Fantasy 3 if you were playing it back when it first released in the US on the SNES. I wasn't there when it first released on the SNES, but I did try that game at some point. So, anyways, let's look at the other. A fighter headband. Give me a second, I gotta get another drink. It's important to keep yourself hydrated. If you need to drink some water, make sure to go and get some water. Helps the mind. Much like, and it's the same thing for a Street Fighter if you're ever learning something like a Hadouken. Anyways, let's see the last item. I'm not sure what exactly this is. I think it might have to do with something cultural. Well, I'm not gonna look it up right now for now, so let's move on. We have beard styles. Of course, I'm gonna leave my facial hair clean. Next, we have facial accessories. We have two so far. We have glasses. Unfortunately, the lenses are the type in which you can't see the eyes through. So they're basically sunglasses with white lenses. And then the facial accessory, some blush. Okay, let's see how it looks. I wonder if I can get the blush so that it matches me a little better. No, I don't think the blush looks as well. Alright. Enough of that. Let's go on to the final details. The name. This character was named Ari as the default name. However, I am going to sign myself in a journal as Mono next. And then the pronouns. I like how they have the different combinations of pronouns in the game. And you can do of course you do the traditional he, him, she, her, or they, them. But you can also use they, but also he and they and she and they, which I find very interesting. Or you can use all the pronouns if you want, or you can use none at all. I like how they give the freedom or diversity to identify yourself as who you like. So for now, I'm going to say he, him. Next, birthday. This game, much like other farming games, or I'm trying to remember, Stardew Valley, has a calendar system that works the game. And I believe today is the 1st of spring in Mistria. Weird, it's almost fall here, but I guess these worlds work differently. So let's continue. So there's spring, summer, fall, and winter, and there are 28 days in each season. We can set our birthday on any of these days, but let me think. Spring would normally be March, April, and May, so that would mean the midway through the game. So if we divided 27, that would be 9. So every 9 days would be approximately a month, except for that one day that has an extra day. So middle May, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 18's the middle of the month. It's the middle of the month. Let's just say spring, 14th day of spring. And then the name of the Miss Grove Farm. I don't know why that's written in the journal. Did a ghost write it in this journal of mine? I'll leave it in here for now. No, I guess that's my clue of where we're going next. Between you and me, might be lurking through the stream, but I hope you have a lot of fun playing this game. Oh, thank you, Choco. Alright, without further ado, I think I can almost see something in the horizon. Let's keep going. Looks like the bridge is broken out. Oh, but there's a sign. What does it say? Hello there. Oh, hello. Who are you exactly? Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquakes. Now that you mentioned it, I did feel a couple of earthquakes this week on my way here, so yeah, that makes plenty of sense. I'm Baylor, a traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess. You're here at Lady Adeline's request. She mentioned someone had taken up an offer. Alright, so let me pause for a moment. I'm just going... I have a little notepad document here, and I'm going to list all the different characters and their likes and dislikes. So let me just start by typing in the Baylor, a traveling merchant. And I like to keep a notepad so that way I know what to do. But yeah, Baylor, now that you mentioned it, I did hear something rumors, is that they were looking for capable adventurers in Mistara. But specifically, I did not come here from Mystaria myself. I came from land far away, to be specifically. But yeah, I did hear rumors about that. We sure could use one. There's a lot to get done. And there's a lot to do to get Mistria back on its feet. Oh, so the town must have been destroyed a lot further. I'll walk with you the rest of the way, if you don't mind company. No wagons can get through since the bridge has collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. Okay, sounds fine to me. Great, let's go. Alright, let's hop on the bridge. Yep. Phew. We should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. Wait. Farmstead? Is that the place that was mentioned in my journal? I'll just have to wait and see. Lord Aland. Yeah, Aland, yeah, I believe that's right. Look who I found out at the edges of the forest. Monanex, I presumed. Welcome, welcome. I'm Aland, and it's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Monanex. I'm off to the inn, and it's been a long day. I need a hot meal. I'll see you around. Alright, see you around. So what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of the town. Great soil for farming. To be honest, I think I might be a little in over my head on this. I'm more of an adventurer in combat. Farming is not as strong of a point as I like to say, so... But let me just add you in the log, inland. And look at this house! Those 4 stout walls with a rich history. Let's go look inside, shall we? Ah! Just a moment! What was she doing in there? It, appears we're not quite ready for you. So I thought... But not to worry. I'm sure she'll only need a moment. Honestly, sure what I to say. I mean, I'm used to roughing it out, but not sure about her, whoever she is. Should we go in and help? No need. What's she doing in there? You must be Monanex. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. I only heard rumors about it. Seriously. But if I can help, I will help. Let's add you to the log. Adeline. One moment. Alright. Line's added to the log. Let's continue. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventurer here to help the town. Oh, so they heard of my adventuring status. Well, I don't mean to brag, but I've been to a lot of places. Some pretty strange. But for now, let me just mark this in the log. The Aland is the brother of Adeline. The sister of Aland. Alright. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Why did you come inside? Alright. Sounds fine with me. Oh, wow, this is very good. Welcome to your new home. How cozy. Yeah, this place is already set up. Pretty good to go. I'm glad you think so. Would you like a quick tour of your room? Alright. Yeah, I think I'd like a quick tour of the room. Wonderful. This here is your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. So this is essentially like saving the game. And of course, this is your new bed. Make sure to get to sleep by 2 AM each day to keep your stamina up. So it's like Stardew Valley in that respect. It has a 2 AM curfew. Yeah, time management time's gotta be of the essence. We've also put up this calendar for you. You can use it to check when Mistria holds its festivals and to check when in town's birthdays are. Let me read that again. And you can use it to check when Mistria holds its festivals and to check when everyone in town's birthdays are. I feel like that last part of the sentence is a bit awkwardly worded, but that's fine. And this is the storage chest here we made by Mistria's very own carpenter, Rias, I believe. It's called, let me add him to the log. Rias. The carpenter in Mistria. Okay. You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full. might be useful before it gets too full for stuff that I might not be planning on. And that's about it for your tour. I thought you might be hungry when you got here too, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of famous vegetable soup. Oh, we got an item. Well, I'm sure you're worn out from your long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mistria, Monax. We're so glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. Yeah, I like this town. I like the character designs in this game already. Their designs are very fancy and role-playing game reminiscent, so I like this a lot. So anyways, might as well get some rest. First day of spring is coming. But I'm happy. Anyways. Alright, let's get started with the controls. WASD or the arrow keys to move. You can swap between items on the hotbar. We have our bowl of soup here we can eat. And we also happen to start out with a sword, though I do not know how to use it yet, so... Oh, we can use E to open the chest. We can store items in here. Here, we can also store an item in the chest. I wonder if G... Oh, that's a throw item button. I'm always learning. Anyway, let's not waste any more time. Let's go outside. Oh, someone new. Hello, you must be Monax. I'm Celine. So nice to meet you. I live in the cottage north of here. Okay, so let me just type log. Hopefully time will not progress in cutscenes. Celine lives in the cottage north of the farmhouse. Okay? I'm so excited that we'll be neighbors. In fact, I brought you a little housewarming gift. Field warming present. Here it is. Aho! You'll need it to till the fields. I love gardening myself. So I had this extra one lying around. That's very nice. Let's gave us a hoe to till the fields with. Loves gardening. Okay, that love and gardening part's gonna be important. If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need the shovel. They are available at my family's general store. Her family runs the general store in Mistria. Alright. And here are 3 bags of tulip seeds. To get started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds. So be sure to stop by. They carry a selection of tools and farm seeds. Okay? I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. Thank you, I want to be nice, I love her design a lot. That neck thing, the red and gold right there, that was clearly Dragon Quest inspired, and I'm a big fan of the Dragon Quest series, so I have to be nice to her. Even though I like potatoes, I also like flowers. Oh, I'm so glad. You know, Mistria has a rich horticulture history. What? A new challenger approaches. Morning, neighbors. My name's Hayden. I run the Sweetwater Farm. I'm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Monax. You've already the talk of the town. Oh boy, word spreads fast. Don't know how they're able to access Twitter and know I was going to do this, but, well, no point questioning it now. Let's add Hayden to the log. It's the Sweet Water Farm west of my farmhouse. Sec. All right. Hey, Danny, you almost galloped straight into poor Mononix. I mean, I had a feeling he was gonna stop. It's not the type of game where someone would cause an accident with a horse. Plus, I think he knows what he's doing. Don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. It's fine. It's fine. The pleasure's all mine. In fact, a farmer after my own heart. Here, I brought you a little something. Take this watering can. We got the worn watering can. You'll need it to water your crops every day if you want to grow big and strong. And here are 3 bags of turnip seeds, so we have 6 total. Turnips are good raw, and they're even better cooked. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. It's been a good while since I've been out here. Things, sir, have gotten overgrown. You need any pointers to get started with the field mode next? Okay, let's see. Has a horse. Let's. You know what? But I'd love a few more pointers or two just to help out. Alright, so farming. So basically, we first need to use our hoe to clear out the fields to till the soil. I like how these tutorials are very concise and to the point. So we need to clear the fields, then till the soil with the hoe, then plant the seeds on these soils, then water every day until the crops are fully grown. Likely each crop has a different tick time until they're fully grown. And then, once they're fully grown, harvest is the bountiful harvest. In addition, we can purchase a shovel from the general store when we want to expand our fields. We can sell it, food, we can cook it, or we can even feed animals. Those two that we could have in our coop if we eventually get to having a coop. Now don't be shy, Monanex. Come by anytime if you want to chat. I love introducing you to all my animals. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here, and the road will take you right into town. Alright, but before we do, let me see. That's a lot of farm animals. Alright. Alright. How do you use your tools? Let's start by growing our small field right here. Oh, so right-clicking is the equivalent of this. Let's start by planting the seeds right here. Oh, and I can see we're already using our energy right here at the top, right of the screen. So let's just plant stuff. And now let's switch to our watering can. and water are crops that we have. Now that we're done, let's see. Yeah, we could swing our sword with this, and it doesn't cost any energy. That's something I learned. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I thought I heard something sloshing, so and I had to take a look, but when I turned behind me, the thing was gone. I don't know what exactly it was. Anyways, thankfully the escape button serves as the pause menu, so we can go in here in case we need to alert controls. Let's go back to the options. Let me just review. Let's see, which one was the interact button? Right click is to interact, or E. Which one's to use a tool? Let's change this to something a little more. Is the R button used for anything else? R is used for rotate right. Alright then, is the Z button used for anything? The music's pretty nice. Okay, I don't think Z is used for anything. So I think what I'm going to do is X used for anything though? No. Okay, so what I'm going to do is change the controls slightly so that the interact so that Z is our interact button, while X is our tool button, and we still have access to the left and right clicking just in case. So let's double check our inventory. We have these are the amount of coins I'm guessing we have, and these are each of our stat skills. This one I'm assuming is our farming. We have fishing, our skill with livestock, mining, combat, archaeology. Don't know exact. Oh, that might be cooking, identification, and crafting. We can see what we're wearing right now. Our status. Yeah, Mist Grove Farm. That's the name of our farm. We have quests. And we can see all the villagers who we've met. We can just track which gifts that they like and which gifts that they love. So far we know Adeline. Oh, so we found additional details about each character. So let me just type this out. Adeline, the sister of Aland. And she apparently is a town leader of Mistria. Leader of Mistria. While Aland, oh, he's the archaeologist. The archaeologist of Mistria. Then Baylor's just a traveling merchant. And Celine's a gardener. And a part-timer. Yeah. Let me add that. And then Hayden, he runs the Sweetwater Farm, which seems to be specializing in animals. Alright, let's continue. Animals, we have none. magic spells, and then the map. We could see town. Oh, and we could see how many people are in the area right now. We can see that the Sweetwater Farm is right next door. Below is the beach. To the right of the town is the Eastern Road, and then north of that are some sort of woods. And then the Narrows are left of the town, and then further left are ruins, and then north of town is the summit. Alright, I think we should get going. I think it's getting pretty late in the morning already. Let's check our map. Oh, okay. So we can use Z to harvest items. So this is a dandelion, a wildflower that grows in the Spring Kingdom. Some used in cooking recipes. So, yeah. Oh. I don't know how to exactly swim yet. But let's just keep going. Oh, hello. Let's just say hi on the way. How are things on the farm, Monanex? Settled in yet? Remember, I'm just up the road if you need an extra pair of hands. Alright. Baylor, I'll talk to you later. Hi there, Monanex. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're very eager to start helping Mistria and its citizens, so I'm here to tell you about our town's request board. Come with me. As the name implies, villagers post their requests here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Alright, so can't wait to get started, but what's renown in this situation? Ah, yes. Let me explain the basics. As you know, Mistria is just one of the many towns that make up the kingdom Aldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with higher rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mistria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, and though, we're down 2 entire town ranks. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Alright. As daughter and heiress of Mistria's Baron, improving the situation is my highest priority. Let's see, let's add doctor and heiress of Mistria's Baron. Okay. With your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mistria's town ring, and put this village back on the map. Why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? It's one I put up for you. Alright, let's check the request. Greet the townsfolk. Look, I'm sure you've met some of your neighbors already. But wouldn't it be nice to say hello to everyone? Don't be shy. Introduce yourselves. Introduce yourselves to all the townsfolk and talk to Adeline. Your map can help you locate everyone. Saw this. And so we see the amount of introductions we still need to make, and our rewards will be 3 potato seeds and 100 tesserae, which is the currency of this land. Let's accept the quest. Perfect. That was easy, right? I'm sure you want to meet your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. And you get to know them better. Your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. And I feel like both of them are slightly I don't feel as comfortable selecting either of these, but I feel like asking what she likes is the less offensive of the two. So what do you like, Adeline? Well, tulips are nice. They're in season right now. I hope you will be growing some on your farm. Oh, we just got a tulip. So I'll be saving the tulip for her birthday. Let's add a new section to Adeline. Line in my journal. Notepad. That says likes tulips in season during spring. Okay? You can view the map in your journal. It should give you a good idea where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time you meet someone, it will update. You can think of this as the first step on your path to restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me once you're done meeting everyone. Alright, we have our first official objective, and since we already watered all the plants, let's see who else we need to meet. We do have one dog in the Sweetwater farm. We have two people west of here. Do we have it? Yeah, we do have one person. Thankfully, the game pauses when we're on the map screen. No one's on the beach, so that's good. So I feel like what the best plan to do is to head to the eastern road, meet this one person here, then head back to town, meet everyone else in this area, head this way, and meet the person inside this house and the person outside here, if they're still there. Then meet the dog, and then loop back around here, and hopefully it won't take too long. Alright, let's get started. Oh yeah. We need to head north here. If we encounter anyone along the way, I will talk to them. Oh, hello. Oh my. Now, who do we have here? Onanex? That's a nice name. My name is Elise. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Ayland. Okay. Let's add Elise here. Their parents, the Baron and Baroness, spend most of their times in the capital, especially these days. Once I did too. What grand times. But spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate the country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share some of the latest gossip and even some romantic advice. Shares and share gossip and romantic. I might take you up on the offer for some of the gossip. There might be rumors about town. Not specifically about the townspeople, but perhaps the stuff in the area, like those ruins. Alright. Let's head and meet with that one person east. Hi there. The name's Landon. You must be the one Adeline was talking about. Landon. My nephew, Rius, is around your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter shop since I retired. Father of Reese helps at the carpenter shop. We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by anytime. Alright. I think I will. But we don't have time for this right now. We need to find everyone, and fast. Alright. We got 2 people in the house as our next stop, so... it's not Terry any longer. The bathhouse. So you're the newcomer. Is that right? Well, Monix, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse. Let's see, Juniper runs the bathhouse. She opened it recently. I mean, this isn't a backwater bathhouse. I mean, the furniture's nice. But what's a lady like you doing in a place like this, Miss Juniper? With all respect. Well, like you, I have my own reason for being here. Anyways, please stop in often. By the look of it, you could certainly use it. Sorry, I was trying to imitate that laugh. Oh, look at the doggy. His collar says Dozy. Let's add him to the list. Dozy. The dog at the house. Good boy, Dozy. Good boy. Dozy wags his tail. Aw, alright. Anyways, let's continue. We don't have time to stop by the bathhouse. We want to meet everyone before the end of the day. Okay. There's someone by the fountain, so let's meet that person. Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer, Monax, isn't it? Me? I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities. You can just call me Valen. Valen. Runs the clinic. It's nice to meet you, Valen. You too, Monax. I hope you're getting settled in alright. Running a farm is hard work. Please be sure to get plenty of sleep and eat well too to keep your energy up. Alright. Didn't take long. We'll meet the other people on this side of the map in a little bit. For now, I want to make sure we get the people in this house, this house, this house, and the 4 people over here. Whoever they are. Oh, what a convenient path. Down the stairs, around and over. Like a snake. Yeah, this is the place. Oh, so this is a general store. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you, Monax. I'm Holt. I've been wondering who move into the old house. Yeah, I get the cow pun. You know, his design sort of reminds me of Torneko Taloon from Dragon Quest IV, except instead of blue hair, he has orange hair instead. Holt runs the general store. Father of Celine. Well, let's riposte with a pun of our own. I'm pleased to meet you too, Holt. That's a good one. Video. My wife, Nora, and I run the general store. Our girls Celine and Dell help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. Okay, so we have another two characters. So, Nora, wife of Holt, and we also have Dell. Of Holt. Holt and sister of Celine. Okay? Alright. There's one more person we need to meet in the store. Mononex. I'm glad I bumped into you. I forgot to mention. Make sure to get here that you put anything you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipment and leave your payment overnight. So, like Stardew Valley. The shops in this town depend on the stock I bring them. So, we're all looking forward to your business. Okay. There's still one more person in the store. They must be in the back. I'm sorry, Holt, but I have to go in. Ah, you must be Mononex. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. I'm also the head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. Okay, let's add that. Head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. Okay. Though unfortunately, the Saturday Market has been on hiatus since the earthquake it caused the bridge into town to collapse. Baylor is currently the only merchant that even attempts the trip days, and he has to do it all on foot. A broken bridge? Forget about the Saturday Market for now. If no one's gonna cross the bridge, the market's not gonna even happen, so I think I might be able to help. Oh? Right. Adeline did mention you'd be helping the town in exchange for the farm. If the broken bridge were repaired, all sorts of merchants could resume bringing their wares to town on Saturday. You'd love it. Anyways, if you need anything in the way of seeds and supplies, please stop by the store anytime. Alright, that's all the people in the house, so I think it's time we get going. It's already noon, so... Oh, hello, Celine. I work part-time with the general store. I hope you'll stop by when I can. Okay, this must be the house. The inn. Oh, Celine! Can't talk to her. Now, who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Great to meet you, Mononex. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a good meal, a cold drink, or some good company, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. This seems like a big hub. Like the hub area. Hemlock. The Sleeping Dragon Inn. Was my mic muted at the time? Classic blunder. I have a switch on my mic that allows me to mute it, and I accidentally had it muted the entire part of the time, so my apologies. Anyways, let's continue. I'm guessing Maple and Luke must... Yep, I think I was right. Hi, are you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? Okay, let's... Maple, daughter of Hemlock. Younger daughter of Hemlock. That's where the royal family lives, you know? You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Alright. And you must be Luke, or Luke. Hello. Do you like bugs? I mean, I guess so. Yes? Excellent. My name's Luke. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town. Finally. So Luke... So, son of Hem. We got another likes. Likes. Bugs. Wait until I tell my sisters. Alright. Hello. Are you the moving to the old farm? I'm Dell. So she's the other daughter. Daughter of Holt. So let me just add the context. Daughter. That place is haunted, you know. Haunted with monsters, I swear. I saw one hiding behind a tree. Was that the monster that was haunting me? A monster, that slime-like monster that I thought I heard. Let me know if you have any trouble. I can take care of them for you. Alright, I'll keep that into consideration, but I'm pretty good at adventuring. Oh, great. One of them is heading towards the east again. And they're gone. Let's take care of the other people, and hopefully by the time we're done, we'll be able to see them. The name's March. What do you want? I'm Monex. I'm the new farmer in town. Don't see what that has to do with me. Regardless of what Adeline says, we really don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. Excuse me? We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. Alright, if you say so. Whoa! Are you the new farmer in town? Everyone's been talking about. Are you the new farmer in town that everyone's been talking about? The one who's come to help out our town? That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Monex. The name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmith's. I hope we can be friends. Yeah, I'm a big fan of crafting and smithing, so I think Ulrich and I are gonna get along just fine. And hopefully March will get used to me as well. Let's see. March. Ulrich. Brother of Ulrich. Brother of March. Run the blacksmith shop. I really like the music here. Here again, and you can like hear the pounding of the hammers. Okay. Alright, so that's everyone. Let's quickly boomerang around the east side of town and see if we can get that one person. I really hope we can meet everyone before the end of the day. So they're inside the shop, so... Oh. If you have any questions about Mistria, I'm your guy. I've been living here my whole life, and then some. Wait. That's not quite right. Oh. How'd I miss you? Hey. You must be Mononix, right? Nice to meet you. Welcome to Mistria. So this is Race. I'm Race. I run the carpenter shop with my uncle, Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. I'll be more than happy to give you some tips. I'm all about crafting. I thought that might be the case. I'm sure you'll want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes if you like. Anyway, good luck in getting settled. Let me know if you need anything. Alright, I think I will. But for now, we need one more person. Planning my route. Yeah, it's 2:40. We need to get a move on. Okay, that person's moved farther south. East. Let's see. Oh, here she is. Or they are. Ahoy there! I'm Terithia. And who might ye be? Okay, so... let's see. Terithia. I'm Monax. That's right. Caroline mentioned you. Well, Caroline mentioned you here. Caroline mentioned her plan a while back. Gosh. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. I run a little tackle shop on the beach, so she's mostly on the beach. Thank goodness we caught her here. Runs the tackle shop on the beach. I'm guessing you are the fishing specialist? I sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. Alright, I probably will at some point. But first, we got two more I believe. Let's check the quest log. Oh, well, what do you know? The pets don't seem to count in the introduction, so we just have one more left to talk to, so let's get going. Almost 4 p.m. in the game. Alright, the Narrows. This should be the last person we need to talk to. Ah, the museum. Hello. Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? hear you'll be helping to raise Mistria's renown. Splendid. It seems we share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mistria's brand new museum, so it's like at Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing. Yeah, I liked Animal Crossing. I think New Leaf was my favorite one in the city, in the entire series, because you got to be the mayor of your own city, and that's pretty cool. Even though New Horizon has you have an island, has you build up an island and into an island paradise, there's nothing more satisfying than being able to run your own town, in my eyes. Run. I hope you'll consider donating some items. It's a great way to earn renown. You'll even receive rewards for collections you complete. Let's support each other. There's efforts for Mistria, eh? I'll be rooting for you, Monex. Alright. So that pretty much does it. We talked to everyone except for the pet. So, should we go and talk to the pet? And I'll stop by after I complete the quest. Let's see. Everyone's in currently. Let's see. Yeah, I think she's here. No, Adeline's in the manor. So north we go. Hello, Monex. Out exploring the town. Mistria has a number of historical sites. You may come across outside your travels. This area is a hotspot for archaeology, you know. If you notice any raised areas on the ground, try using a shovel or a pickaxe on them. Yeah, that's the thing. Normally, you'd think the shovel would be what you use for archaeology, but in this game, you can also use the pickaxe. And considering you don't start with a shovel, well, the pickaxe might be the one you use for a while. You never know what you might excavate. Alright, I'll take that into consideration. Let's head into the manor. Adeline? Hello? Wow, this is a very big manor. Nice piano as well. Okay, I think Adeline must be in this room. Nope. Could she be in the main room? Doesn't seem to open. Adeline? Hello? Oh, I didn't see this area right here. Alright, let's turn in the quest. You finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful! Congratulations on completing your first request! Here's your reward! Here's your reward. Greet the townsfolk. You complete this quest and we gain 3 potato seeds and 100 Tesseri, the gold coins. Alright. The potato seed, this popular spring crop, can be harvested only once. I'm so happy you've taken over the old farm, Monex. It was long neglected. Can't wait to see what you do with it. Alright. Let's see if we can stop. Let's see. I'll stop by. I'll probably say hi to Celine one last time, just to check in on her. And then we'll get going. Yeah, this is the place. This is the inn. Hmm? I was just thinking now that we're neighbors, we should get to know each other better, right? You have an air of mystery about you, Mononix. Yeah, I agree. We should get to know each other better. Ah, here's a fresh face. I hope the town's treating you well. They are. Oh, and you see here. You notice how the soup looks great today. The flavor is corn chowder. Occasionally, when you drink the soup, you will get a stamina refill, so that's pretty nice. Didn't necessarily need it. Oh, Celine, we could talk to her again. Hey, Mononex, enjoying the day? Let's check. Did anyone put anything up on the request board? Okay, so no requests. Let's head back to our farm. All right, we got some fiber, so let's, with the last strength left for the day, let's plant our potato seeds. Oh, I think we level up in a skill. Yeah, we got level 2 farming. Not too bad for starting out farming. And then let's just use our remaining stamina. Water the crops. Oh, let's see if we can actually... Yeah, it might be best to wait. Or... Yeah, we have plenty of stamina. Let's see if I can figure out how to catch fish. Because I saw... Oh, gosh darn it. Oh! Oh, we can jump! So space is the jump button. I might want to map it to something different. Oh, so these aren't the fish that you gather. Like that. Hmm. Nothing here. And here's a tip. Instead of dragging, you can drag stuff into the storage chest like here. But I learned this in the video that was recommended to me that led to me wanting to try this game. If you hold the shift button and then click, like so, it will automatically move it into the bin. And that's pretty useful. Anyways, let's check the journal. I'll save our progress in the morning. $20 renown from the quest. And then we got the gold as well. We can press escape to toggle the summary. View our farmland. Let's move on to the next day. Day 2. We've reached wood rank 1. New rewards are available in rewards chest next to the request board. Day 2. And it saves automatically at the end of each day. Alright, let's go out there. Oh, another cutscene. Huh. Ah, good morning, Mononex. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering old stonework. Yeah, I noticed it. One of the kids mistook this for a monster, I believe. I couldn't make out what it was behind the tree either. As head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. Historical Society, you say? That is to say, Errol, Tirithia, Ulrich. When can he remember? I'd be delighted if you'd join us. I think I need a moment. Let me have a swing at it. Oh, by all means, here, you can have my axe. We've gained the worn axe. 1, 2, 3. Not too shabby. Incredible. This is a statue of Caldarus, the mythological guardian of Mistria. Our ancient ancestors used it to worship statues, like this one. What an incredible find. Shame about the head. But with a little help from the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we can see him as good as new. If you would, Monanex. Of course. Like so. And there we go. There we are. Don't you just love that sense of achievement? I believe that reconnecting with Mistria's past is the key to our future. This has been a most productive morning. Thank you all for your help. Thank you for all your help. Please keep the axe, and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. Now we can gather wood. We got the axe. First, let's rearrange how our inventory is set up. I'm going to move the food here. I'll keep the hoe on 3 and the water on 4, but let's first water our crops. And the fun fact about this game, unlike in games like in other farm games, the watering can never runs out of water. Oh, we got a letter. Visit the museum. Dear Monanex, as the curator of Mistria's museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled a series of tiered rewards to encourage donations to our collection. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. Errol. Alright. Let's start it. Museum donations wanted. We need to meet Errol in the museum. But before we do that, let's see. Let's stop by and say hi to Celine and pet the dog at the bathhouse first. Wild berries. These small red berries are foraged in the spring, used in a variety of cooking recipes. Oh, pinecone. I forgot to see what that does. Pinecone containing the seeds of a pine, used in certain crafting recipes. Yeah, our inventory is pretty limited right now, so we gotta be careful with what we gather. Oh, hello, Celine. Morning, Monanex. I was just looking over this chart of leaf shapes in the Codex of Mystria. They're all so pretty. I bet they are, but I can't see what they say, so let's go pet the dog in the bathhouse. Might as well check the general store as well. Farming coming along? Folks, help out here, so don't be shy asking. Have you made any friends yet? My nephew, Rias, also moved here pretty recently. Bet you two would get on now. Oh, like a house on fire. I would not like to imagine the house being set on fire. I don't think that's a good analogy. If no one's at the counter, you can just leave your treasure on the counter. Hmm? That? Between you and me, you do not want to be in debt to Nora. Did you know that you can shake bugs out of the tree and you won't get in trouble, even if they land on your mom's hair? Nice tip, but please don't get yourself into trouble, Dell. Please don't. Anyways, hello, Adeline. Mistria prides itself on being welcoming, so don't be shy about saying hello to your neighbors. Everyone's excited to see someone new around town. Hey, we got a new request. Do bro a favor. Welcome to town. Have you noticed Mistria is full of rocks? I've just got the tool for dealing with them, and it's all yours if you could do me a favor. Come talk to me for the details. Alright, let's accept this request, and then Juniper is requesting. I keep seeing folks enjoying the water chestnuts all the ways, in all the ways, but the best way, deep fried. Bring me some and I'll enlighten you to a recipe. Alright. These water chestnuts are some of the stuff if you wouldn't expect to find. They're not so obvious to find. That is, I mean to say. Anyways, let's accept this request as well. And let's accept our package. Purse treasure. Use this to collect the money inside. So 100 gold. So we have 250 gold. So I think Ulrich's at the inn, so I'll head to the inn. Actually, let's head and find those water chestnuts. I believe, if I remember, if I've seen based on stuff I've seen. Nah, let's head to the inn first. Oh, hello, March. Oh, it's you. If you need any help with your new garden, go bother someone else. I'm busy. It's always so fun to have new people in town. We used to be a much livelier town back before the earthquake. I hope you're the first of many. I hope we can find many more people to bring into the town as well. Hello, Ailand. You can dig up artifacts with the pickaxe. Either works great. Yeah, so I heard. Anyway. Oh, wait. Well, he happens to be south of town anyway, so let's head there. But first, let's stop by and just say hi to Celine again. Nothing new. So you see these little cattails right here? This is one of the less obvious items. Cattail fluff. Fluff extracted from the pod of a certain plant. Use these in crafting recipes. Fennel. Alright. We're running dangerously low on inventory. Oh, that's a B. Let's jump into the water and see if we can gather. Oh, this is one of those. This is one of those spots. You see those ripples? You can dive here and get fish here, and this will actually level your fishing skill. So early on, you do not need to get the fishing rod. You can just fish here. We'll come back for some of the items here later, but I first need to store these items away in the chest. Okay, let's store all of these. And then let's head back. Alright, let's continue going north. Let's see, where's... Celine's probably in the store doing a shift or something, so I'll stop by briefly. Oh, this is her college. Yeah, the general store is north. Still getting used to this town. Monedex, thanks so much. Thanks for visiting me at work. Let me know if you need anything. Okay, let's briefly, Turnip seeds. This is a fast-growing plant that can only be harvested once. It's potato seeds. This is a popular spring crop and can be harvested only once. Cabbage seed. This slow but crop that can only be harvested once. I like that they list the time it takes for the crops to grow as well as the price. Strawberry seeds. That's expensive. 300 for just one strawberry seed. This spring crop can be harvested every 3 days once it reaches maturity. So that's a decent... Probably that's a decent investment. Daffodil seed. This is a fast-growing spring flower and can be harvested once. Well, Adeline did like tulips. 4 days, 6 days. Turnips and... Let's purchase, let's purchase some... turnips, daffodil seeds to start. And I think that's it for now. Hello there, Mononix. Hello, Baylor. I will keep. We both know that time is money. Indeed, time is a precious gift. Anyway, Ulrich's at the smith, so let's go see him briefly. I know you just arrived, but I wouldn't get too comfortable. I mean, I'm getting comfortable. There's nowhere else for me to go right now. Sounds nice, isn't it? Friendliness can be a little overwhelming at first, but you'll get used to it. You get used to it. Anyways. Let's go. Smithing shop is, of course. Let's go see Ulrich and get that pickaxe. Thanks for taking my request, Monex. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Ah, here we are. So you must be the blacksmith. Yeah, I think I already figured that out. I just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner. Then the earthquake hit, and we had to close the mines. Oof, that hurts. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. You know, he just sent a request. Isn't that a coincidence? I respect him a lot. He's chiseled. Oh, that's right. I wanted to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but it should be enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it, or buy one from us. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days, I can help out my little bro March around here. Our family forge. Let me read it again. These days, I help out my little brother March, around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not like great with other people. Ulrich, are you out here? I need. What are you doing here? I could say the same thing with you. How did you get from on the bridge? Are you some sort of secret ninja? I mean, it makes sense. The headband and then the black color schemes. So, hi, March. Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much time. This time, Ulrich, come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Sorry, he doesn't mean it. So, for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance. Be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. I'll talk to you later, Monex. We got the pickaxe. March is here. Hey, Monex. How's it going clearing the farm? Any cool rocks? I'm only asking because I'm a rock guy. Okay, let me just add this to the notes. Ulrich. He's a rock guy. Yeah, it makes sense. He's a miner. Anyways, let's go see Errol and maybe find those. water chestnut while we're at it. Oh, so these are chickpeas. You know what? We should really see Earl before the day ends. Monanex, welcome, welcome. I assume this is about my letter? Excellent. In my talks with Lord Ayland and Lady Adeline, they entrusted to me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mistria. To wit, if you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also plants, insects, and fish of the region, I believe together we could create a museum. It's one of a kind. You want my crop? Or bugs? How's that? Let's just go with bugs. Indeed. I will display items that you've donated so that visitors from afar and wide can appreciate what Mistria has to offer. And not think we would be ungrateful. There is a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historic Society, renowned in all kinds of rewards. Would you like to view the museum? Let's do the tutorial. Just to see how well it's done. And again, it's very concise. So we can interact with this museum book to open in the museum. We open the museum menu by interacting with the ledger, and then we can drop stuff here to donate, and then hit the donate button when we're ready. It will be added to a collection, and we can see how close each one is to completion once the set's completion. We can check the ledger, check the museum wings at the ledger to see the completion and statues and the reward hints. And we can check the item toolkits to see if an item belongs to a set, and if not, or if you've already donated. Ah, so that checkmark, that's gonna be handy. Yeah, that's very handy for make sure you don't donate stuff more than once. What do you say, Monex? Can we count on you? Alright, let's get digging. Splendid. As an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. So, 100 touristic, not bad. But the big question is, where's the water chestnut? There's the water chestnut. It's by the rivers. Hey, Mononix, fishing is good today? You've got the time. Yeah, but I'm not spending it on fishing right now. I'm spending it completing the requests. Yeah, money seems to be easier to come by. Let's gather some more water chestnuts. And before we turn these in, let's head back to the farm. Quickly drop off. I love how you can jump off the ledges, Pokemon style. Makes for some pretty fun shortcuts. Anyways, let's head back. Quickly drop the chickpeas. I'll leave the seas in for now. Let's quickly get to the bathhouse. I hope it hasn't closed down yet. I really hope it has not closed. Oh, hello, Celine. When the sun's out, I like to close my eyes, turn my face to the sun, and pretend to photosynthesizing. Aw, that's adorable. Look at the little flowers. Look at them. Let's quickly see if we can get to the bathhouse and get the rewards before it gets dark. Oh, that's a clinic. Wrong place. Darn it. Thank goodness. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Hello, Dell. Are you still clearing out the farm annex? Have you found any monsters? No, but I found a statue. I think that's what you were referring to. You gotta tell me if you do. The Dragon Guard helps anyone. Lady Maple welcomes you to Mistria and accepts tribute in the form of cash or snacks. Well, I'll probably do snacks. Okay, you got me. I'm not Lady Maple yet, but I'll still accept any tribute in the form of snacks. Monanex, have you broken up the rocks around your farm? Not yet. Sometimes there are wild insects underneath. I'd love to see what you find. Alright, let's turn in those water chestnuts now before I forget. Perfect. Here's the recipe. Sometimes I think if I had gone into the bathhouse business, I would have opened a snack stand. Yeah, I could tell she's a mage. I mean, look at the headdress. Just look at the earrings, look at the gold plates. Reminds me a bit of Shantae. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It sort of reminds me of a combination between Shantae and Risky Boots. Even though she's technically not a pirate. I suppose I could still fill my cauldron with cooking oil one of these days. Oh! We got the water chestnut. This recipe. This is going to be helpful. Use this. Oh, I still need to learn the recipe. Let's check on the dog. Dozy is glad to see you. Aww. Let's learn the recipe now. Let's check on Celine real quick before we head back to the farm. Hey, you! How you like the town so far? Let me know if you need anything. I'm sure you'll get settled in no time. Alright, let's check on Celine. Again. There's so many fruits in the garden. I want to check on... There's so many fruits in the garden I want to check on. Spring is so exciting. Alright. Let's head back. Let's start growing those flowers. Let's clear some of the rocks. Oh, we got some stone. That's nice. And let's start... Oh. Don't have a bug net yet, so we can catch these bugs. Alright, I think that's enough for today. Let's drop our stone here. Let's move the pickaxe. Let's move the pickaxe. There. We have 5 slots for inventory. We're gonna need to get a bigger bag eventually, but for now, let's go to sleep. Huh? met, mortal. You're the guardian dragon, aren't you? I am Caldaris, the guardian of Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. I've been asleep since, well, I can't seem to remember exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence has begun to flow in Mistria. Of that, I am certain. I ask to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine, so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should think of it to find it naturally, going about your daily tasks. So we're introduced to skill perks. We can gather essence from doing various activities such as farming, fishing, and mining, interact with the shrine to view the skill panel, and then select a skill to get to purchase with our perks. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine. I'm honored. You can count on me, for sure. Leave now, mortal. We'll speak again soon. So we gained 60 renown. And we've reached wood rank 2, level 2. And we gotta do hat type as well. Level 3. Level 3. Wow, that's fast. Got some gold. And halfway to 4. Day 3. Save complete. Let's check the count. Oh. Rius' birthday. We've got to figure out what he likes. Because I want to try and gift everyone a birthday gift of some kind. But first, let's see. Let's take some fennel. And bring this to the museum when we get the chance. Let's start by watering our crops. Oh, didn't need to do that. Especially when stamina is low, I need to be a bit more careful of how I use it. Oh, we gained some essence. And a letter. Finally, let's repair the bridge. I'm sure you've noticed the state of the bridge into town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading the repair plan. Could you meet us at the bridge east of town? Sure. Let's use our axe to chop some of the wood. We gained some wood. Looks like Celine's back in the general store again. Oh, Mononex, I'm sorry. I was daydreaming about what I'll do with the manor garden next season. Let me know if you need anything. I know you've only just moved to town, but I was hoping you could keep an eye out for Celine since you're just down the road. She's only recently moved out of her own place. Out to her own place. And a mother worries. Alright, Nora, I'll make sure Celine's alright. So I was right to keep an eye on her. Check it out. Okay, so let's check our gifts. We got ourselves the hat and the... Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Let's unlock this cosmetic real quick. Alright, let's keep going. I found this cool rock when I was wandering around the Narrows. You think you can identify it for me? This one's a pudding stone. You're a long way from home, little fella. So he's interested in those pudding stones. Oh, I forgot to check the request board. Silly me. Oh, request from trout. I'm craving some smoked trout soup, but the fish, we'll have to get this one done at some point. Of course, it's a wall. You can't jump over the wall. Oh, hello, Celine. Just smell the fresh morning air. Alright, let's see if we can find some more of those. Let's see, the bridge would be up the north. Oh, hello, Juniper. Oh, it's the newcomer. I suppose I should be thankful. I was the newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got some new to fuss over. Oh. Alright, let's head to the bridge. Hey, Mononex, we were just getting started. Adeline, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out. And there's only so much I can carry in on my back. I've allocated all the resources as I can for this, but the earthquake relief capital hasn't been as robust as we had hoped for. I've talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in need of repair material, we can't afford the inflated prices based on the stone and wood we'll need. Sounds like my time to shine. Wonderful, Mononex. I knew you were the right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely help speed things up. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Mononex. If you're willing to do the gathering, we'll compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone, 60 wood should be enough. Sounds right to me. I'm sure you'll come through. And with the repaired bridge, we'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any materials are gathered. Oh, how convenient. Come talk to me when you're finished. We'll begin the repairs. We're counting on you. Alright then. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's drop our single piece of wood in here for now. Let's conveniently chop this wood. We'd get this piece of wood and bring it back here. I suppose it would probably be a good idea to find Elise and talk to her. Ooh. Seems it's a little finicky, but I guess that's fine. Let's continue. Go. I love how you can jump and take shortcuts like this. Oh, how convenient. A thoughtful strike with a pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you've placed, Monanex. I wonder who figured out you could do that in the first place. Gee, I wonder who. Maybe it's the gods of creation in this world. You know, some Mistria may need a tiny backwater town. But keep an open mind. It has charms the capital would never offer. You'll see. Alright. Oh, how convenient, Reese. Loving this weather. All the birds are doing their thing. Let me know if you ever want to hang out, Monanex. I remember what it's like being a new person in town. You must be working so hard on the farm. Yeah, I'm pretty much working as much as I can. Wait, the request. Are you eating enough? Sleeping enough? Don't stay up too late. Okay, let's see what you... Hey, hold. I know you're a new farmer and all that, but don't get jealous. I'm the one in town who's known for being corny. Yeah, of course. Of course. Alright. Oh. Alright, we got some clay. Yeah, I water them. That's good. Let's take a quick break. Drop this off at the chest. Let's drop these berries off. I need to crack these water chestnuts into food. But first, we better get all these rocks off the land. Oh, we got some more essence. Yeah, the stamina's going lower and lower. Let's use that soup right about now. Yeah, it's more like it. Alright, I think that's enough stone for now. Let's see. No, Celine's are there. Oh, I see we have a new hat style unlocked. The Adventurer's Hood. Let's hit the museum now. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3. What's she counting? What's she counting? Alright. Let's hit the museum quickly. Please see if I can donate the one extra item that I had. Let's donate this. Make this fennel. That's the first item we will need. I'll keep an eye out for these items. So this is Flora Spring Forage Set. Alright, let's see about gathering these spring flora. Sets. Alright. Oh, hello again. Keep an eye out on the request board. I occasionally post jobs that are more suited to an adventurer like yourself. I can assure you that they'll be lucrative for both of us. Oh yeah, I need to check the board again. I'll check the request board again. Oh, hello, March. I've got places to be on the next. I bet you do too, so let's keep moving. For once I agree. Don't judge March by first impression. Or second impression. Or maybe his third impression. I guess you gotta judge him at some point. Oh, that's hilarious. I'll check in again. Oh, hello. Let's check the request board. No request available, so... Hello, Celine. What a full day. Yep, it's a pretty full day indeed. Have you met my darling Aylin and Adeline? They're great aunt. Well, not by blood. Some of us are simply born aunties, you see. Oh, hello. You can find artifacts all over Mistria. They can be donated to the museum, or sold. But I really hope you'll donate them. That's what I plan to do. First donate at least one before selling it again. Let's mine some more. Let's see. Yeah, I really love the satisfying third hit when the screen just shakes slightly. I think it's just the right amount of shake in my opinion. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. Let's... let's go out and cook all of this. This before we get back. You're new here, so I'll tell you a secret. Okay, Del, what's your secret? There are so many adventures in Mistria, Monanex. I assumed such. You know, Monanex, I admire you, that you've taken over the old farm. Though about it myself, not about it myself, but I live too much by the seed of my plants. I get it, but, it's so tasty. Your sister's really guy. Like, your sister is really good at food, guy. She can be the Dragon Guard's official. She'd be the Dragon Guard's official chef. Well, the Dragon Guard is part of Mistria. Irina is essentially Mistria's royal chef. So yes. All right, let's see how we can cook some trail mix. We already know the trail mix recipe. This is probably going to be the helpful. It does take time to make. Let's start by cooking 3 trail mix. Level 3 cooking already, not too bad. Oh, and if you did not... Let's see already. You see this little chest icon right here? This is another cool thing I learned about the game, is that you can use stuff in your storage. So you could store a lot of the important stuff in there, and then you don't need to worry too much if you don't have it on hand. Anyways, for now, let's head... Oh, hello. I appreciate that Holt keeps my uncle busy with their woodworking projects. Keeps him out of trouble, though he comes home with some rough puns. Alright, it's getting dark. Let's see if we can find... You know what? It's late. I should probably be getting home. I could give him some of the trail mix, but no, I don't think that would be a good idea. I'll probably end up giving him some trail mix as a gift. Oh, wait, I should be using... I'll keep some of the stone here. Actually, no. What should I give him? I'll risk the pine cone, I guess. Let's get some rest. One museum donation with 5 around. That's good. Day 4. Ria's birthday. Oh, well, it's raining. That's pretty much convenient. Greetings, mortal. Hello, Caldaris. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You'll be sure to find some. Use the shrine when you want. Offer collected essence. In exchange, I will my restored power to grant you skill perks. Skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. I grew tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. Let's use the shrine. Let's see what we can give. Farming, we can... Paired picker. We don't have enough yet, so... For now... Oh, another dandelion. How convenient. A little rain never stopped me from casting my line. And the truth is, the rain brings some of the most elusive river critters out of hiding. Alright, let's... Where's... Let's check on Celine again. Again, I really liked her design. I love rainy days. All my flowers get watered in one go. So convenient, and I could put my mind to other things, like reading. Yeah, reading's a good thing. You learn some interesting stuff from reading, and they're full of amazing stories as well. I agree, Celine. Alright, let's see. Of course, races by his carpenter shop. So I've got some time to make a decision. Oh, a new request. A wild leek. Could someone bring me a wild leek? I'm a little short for my soup recipe. I'll give you a bowl. We'll take home in return. That's very convenient. I could get... I think I know what we're doing. Something's bugging me. I'm getting concerned that I never see anyone catching. I must do something about it. Do you want to catch some books for fun and science? Come to the inn, and I'll help you get started. Alright, I'll take you up on that offer, Luke. And we're gonna get the bug net for that. We really need the inventory upgrade soon. 6 tools that only leaves 4 slots. First things first. Let's find that wild leek. I'll also chopping down any trees we see along the way. Not trees, but like stray logs. Let's add those 2 logs, and we're halfway done with the stone. Not bad, so not bad at all. And what do you know? We happen to find a wild leek. So that complete. It's the wild leek requirement. We'll have to find another to donate to the museum at some point or another. But with this wild leek. We can go back. Go back to the inn, trade that wild leek for some potato soup. Oh, yeah, we need to get the net. And then it was like, oh, whoosh, and then bzz, and I, like, oh, wham! Oh, amazing. Hello, did I, miss anything? Monanex, you came! Are you ready to become an entomologist? Entomologist? It means someone who studies insects. I knew that. Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria. And Mr. Errol will at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his finds back to his room. But it's a big job, being the only entomologist in Mistria. Will you join me? Well, you know what they say. Gotta catch 'em all. That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my old net. It's brought me lots of luck over the years, but I think it's time. Pass it on to the new generation of bug catchers. Yep, like Animal Crossing. Look at that form! Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Errol at the museum. Please don't bring them here. Be sure to tell me all about any neat bugs you find, Monanex. I will. I will. So we got the Warren Bug Net. It's used. The Warren Net is still serviceable net. But we need to head back in the inn. Maybe said to be busy. Rain is gone to the general store stock up. Okay. You're new in town. I'd like to give you your first check. Don't worry, it's free. We're not unreasonable here. I'll have to visit at the end of the week, probably. Oh yeah, it's the daughter who... How do you like the town so far, Monex? Don't forget, if you're looking for good food and good company, the Sleeping Dragon Inn's got you covered. Oh right, tomorrow's Friday. Hey, there's a big special event that happens every Friday. Stocking up for the storm, eh, Monex? I bet the inn will be real crowded tonight if you're looking for a heap of cozy company. Now let's get the wild leek. Is this a wild leek I needed for my soup? Thank you, Monanex. Here's your reward, Monanex. I hope you enjoy it. We got the potato soup. This thick soup with a creamy favorite onion flavor. Hello, Dell. Maiden Seek is a little different when Maple's hiding. She doesn't really like to hide. She just commands us not to look for her. I see you, Monanex. Yep, I'm looking. Sounds like there's going to be a bit of rain. Out of the inn tonight, Monanex. I hope you see you there. I might just stop by briefly. But first things first, let's see if we can get the potato soup to Riss for his birthday gift. Rain was never like this in the city. Kinda peaceful out here. Okay, let's see. Let's give him the... for me? I knew! You knew it was my birthday? It worked! Thanks, Monanex. This means a lot. So, let's see. This is the first time we've gifted someone an item. It wasn't one of his liked or loved gifts, but it was... that was very convenient. Let's see if we can find anything else. Yeah. Got some more essence. Oh. Hello, those are the same icons on Zoline's necklace. Speaking of Celine, I'll stop by to check on her again. Oh, I think I might have missed a cattail, or are they starting to regrow again? Oh, this is inventory. Wait. A bit of wood. Wood isn't too bad. Had to drop. Nothing to say. Alright, let's head back to our house. We're making a brief pit stop to... Haven't turned in this dandelion yet. We haven't turned in this tulip yet. So we're gonna turn in both. We'll drop this pine cone off, and we'll drop this cottontail fluff. Again, this is a sweet feather farm. We'll stop by here at some point later. Oh, hello. We have another dandelion. That's convenient. Let's bring our finds to Errol at the museum. That's the spring flowers. We just have 2 more to go. As far as representative of as a representative of Mistria, it's my responsibility to get you oriented. So if you have any questions, please ask my sister Adeline. Unless you're looking for the best sweets in town, then I'm your man. Alright, I'll take that into consideration. There might be some unique bugs on rainy day. Right? Let's check on Celine and the others real quickly. Then I'll gather some of the berries. Oh, clinic. Keep forgetting the directions, but that's fine. Oh, hello. After a while, you get to know people by their shopping habits. For instance, Eliard will browse through the whole store. Lillian will browse through the whole store, but he always ends up at the sweets shelf. Yeah, I figured. Hello, Valen. Well, next. I hope you're not spending your early days here overworking yourself. Not all time has to be spent productively. Leisure is good for you. Sorry. There was a sneeze coming on. I had to block it. Anyways, let's see. We got plenty of money. We have enough for 1 strawberry seed. Who should I buy? cherry tree can be grown at any time of the year, but will only bear fruit in the spring. And similarly, a lemon sapling can only be probably going to want. Want to keep this in mind. Strawberries. I'll try one strawberry seed. You can see how that goes. Let's see. Any berries I can gather? Oh, there are some. Gonna have to drop the wood, but temporarily. Just to catch this bug. Gotcha. Caterpillar. All right. Let's gather some more berries. I'll have to go and donate this to the museum. Oh, hello. Well, next. Hope the stone wood collecting is going well. I've been trying to wrangle promises out of old Saturday market. Return when we're ready. Sooner the rich prepare the better. I agree. Hopefully I can fix it before Saturday. Let's turn in this bug. Nice. Alright, let's head back. Let's cook some trail mix. I have a feeling that's going to be very, very useful. Oh, hello. And that's when the Leviathan breached the surface. Shark, kraken, stingray. I wish I was half shark. I'll be half kraken. That's a lot of halves, Miss Eurythia. A lot of personas. Swing by my farm whenever you like, Linux. Animals are friendly and they love to eat. Oh, no rush. I'm sure you've got plenty to do. What with getting the lay of the land here, Mistria. Yeah, I agree, Hayden. I agree. Alright, let's cook some trail mix. How much can we? We can only cook 2 more trail mix. We'll have to gather more water chestnut seeds at a later point. But that's still enough to get us cooking rank 4. Not bad at all. Right. Oh, Celine's here. Celine, hold on. It's been hard getting my hands on my usual ingredients since the earthquake. Merchants can't get to Mistria since the bridge collapsed. Coming up with new recipes is tough when I'm stuck using last year's potatoes. Have you tried foraging for fiddleheads yet? Spring is the perfect time for them. Oh. Would be useful. Ugh, my hair's getting so frizzy. What's your secret, Celine? I made hair oil from sunflower seeds, applied after taking a bath. Oh, I want to try. Bring it to the bathhouse next time. Bathhouse. Oh yeah. Forgot about the dog. Let's go check in on the dog real quick. Oh, hello, Elise. I dreamt about sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's men. He knew how to work a pair of tights. Okay, I guess. That's the clinic. The bathhouse is directly... Yeah. Oh, look at Dozy. Dozy's expression makes it clear he's enjoying the sound of the rain. Oh, that's so cute. That's very cute. Anyways, it's getting late. Let's head back to the farm. What was that whooshing sound? What was that whooshing sound I just heard? Alright, let's take our trail mix. Before I forget, let's... I'm going to add you right here. We got level 3. Alright. And now let's plant the strawberry seeds, and they'll grow perfectly because of the rain. Alright, let's use the remaining time that we have here to mine any more rocks and start getting rid of all that wood blocking the way. Oh, we have enough essence for an upgrade. Bam, bam, boom. Bam, bam, boom. Essence. And boom. We have some more rocks. Bing, bing, bang. Bing, bing, bang. Bing, bing, bang. Bing, bing, bang. Essence. How much more do we need? We got so halfway there. We really need to double up on the wood. It's bang. Let's have some trail mix. Actually, let's use up as much stamina as we can on chopping some wood. Bam. Boom, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam. Okay, I think that's enough for tonight. Wait, we'll have to work a little more tomorrow. Yeah, I see the warning. It's getting late. But first, let's use the upgrade. Let's see if we can upgrade something. Let's see, what can we get from cooking? Waste not, want not. Cooking dish will occasionally return one of the ingredients afterwards. That could be helpful. And that's 15. Time for all cooking recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. That's gonna be helpful. Taste maker. Or cooking recipes will sometimes drop from treasure chests in the mine. That could be helpful. Farming. Prepared picker. Harvesting forageables will occasionally drop a seed first. It can't be. If it can be grown. That's convenient. Green thumb planting seeds will sometimes also water the soil of the tangential tiles. Refreshing watering crops will refund the stamina used. You know what? Getting seeds will save up some money, which we could possibly use to get tools and backspace. I'm gonna learn prepared picker first. Now let's go to bed. Let's go to sleep. So, 40 renown, and then 15 renown for 55 renown from both the museum donations and the 2 completed quests. Let's go to the next day. Love, rank 4. We now have a reward. A second reward. Alright, we got some more gold money. Day 5. Friday night at the inn. This is the big thing. Every Friday night, there's usually a big event at the inn. So let's go out. First, a letter. Mistria has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight. And this is your invitation. Meet me at the inn after 5 p.m. I'll keep company. And I'll throw in a free drink. That's nice. Yeah, so we need to get stuff done earlier than no. So let's start by... Oh, so we can harvest the turnips now. Let's see if one of them drops a seed. No, not this time. Got some magic out of that one. It's a turnip. Let's... drop 2 of our turnips. Oh, Q, what does it do? Oh, this Q organizes the inventory. How convenient. Let's start gathering that wood. Let's see if we can get this done. This part done. And make it to the Friday Inn night. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's really a satisfying rhythm doing this. 2, 3. Okay, I think it's time we have some trail mix. Acorn. Okay, let's get back. 2, 3. Yeah, well, time's flying. Let's see if we can drop this off. One of these turnips off. Oh, these are ready for harvesting again, so we'll have to come back here after we turn the stuff into the museum. Oh, Ulrich said you should talk to me about the mines, you say? Mistria was once known for them. Minerals and ores, all kinds. I was proud for it. But after the earthquake, all that changed. The mines were badly damaged, and our town rank sunk. That along with, well, suffice to say, I had to seal them up. Oh, really? My priorities now are building the museum and our town rank. Don't worry about yourself. Well, those mines, eh? Some things are better left alone. Well, we're gonna deal with it eventually, I bet. I imagine you're very busy getting situated, but I wanted to ask, have you had a chance to see Mistria off the beaten path? There are ruins and artifacts to be found everywhere. This land is rich with history. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's see. Celine's probably theirs, but first, let's see if get some of it. Soup looks right today. Flavors broccoli chowder. Let's see how much stamina that's gonna restore. Not much, but better than nothing. At least. Oh, hello. Sorry about that. I wonder what soups they've got at the inn. Yeah, I drank it. Doesn't restore a lot of stamina. I'll be at the inn this evening. Lord Aylin's been so excited to play this new game with us. I bet he is. But I gotta get back to working if I'm gotta turn in all the materials and make it on time. Alright, let's turn it in the turnips. In the crop bin for now. And continue our logging. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We're done on the logs. That's good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We're gonna need the trail mix now. Alright. Let's get back to chopping wood. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How much more wood do we need in the bin? Okay. 31. I need 29 stone. So 56 wood we need. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's gonna go all my trail mix quickly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Alright, let's eat again. That's the last of the trail mix, so 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Almost got it all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. How much wood do we need again? 1, 2, 2, 3. Before we go, let's check it out. Feel compelled to talk to Kaldaris, the statue. People of my time, the saying, down through many generations. Don't forget, there's a jump button. I believe it was. Yeah. I assume that makes more sense if you're human. Perhaps you will find it useful. Yeah, human logic. Yeah, human logic. Anyways, let's go to let's go to cooking. Cooking recipes will be reduced in time by 10 minutes. That's going to be very helpful. Time-wise. Fortunately, we may not be able to make it before all the materials before the first Saturday. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to wait a little longer. Let's stop by the general store. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry. I was wondering what Dell's up to. Not getting into trouble, I hope. I always tell Celie that if she's having trouble sleeping, she ought to take a nap in her garden. Best way to wake up on time. I get it. That's a kind of perfect. Alright, it's 5. Let's... General store is... Oh, so we can still buy stuff even though... That's very convenient. Let's buy a couple more turnip seeds for now. Today's the day. I've got a session of our historical adventure reenactment ready. Not also known by its official name, Dragon's Drama. Ah, a D&D reference. Dungeons and Dragons. Did Aelin rush to your house because he was excited about an ancient artifact? It's probably a rite of passage in Mistria. He's certainly passionate about history. I'm sure he is. I found some mystery seeds this morning. I hope I can get them to germinate. It's great to walk about the rest of the ruins, but when I go through the Narrows, I can't just stop laughing. After all, they're hill areas. I don't get it. I don't get it, seriously. Most of your jokes are good. This one's just... Alright. Who gave the Friday request? Reina. Alright. Let's talk to Reina. We'll talk to you about the museum. Fantastic. I knew Mistria's Historical Society could count on your support. That is puns. They're not my responsibility, but I always feel like I have to apologize for him. Every farmer needs a shovel, eh, Monanex? It's a groundbreaking innovation. I've got big hopes for you, Monanex. Trying to find... Oh, there she is. Let's turn in the quest. You made it! What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why did you go and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. That's quite convenient. It's gonna give us some... Hit me. Oh, they're playing cards. I was pretty confident, don't you think, right? I wish I could say. I'll deal the cards. You just deal the cards, man. I'm in 50 more Terrace. Oh, that bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora? I like Errol. I like Errol a lot. Are you sure you don't need any more cards, Errol? Now, let's take it. Let's keep it friendly. No need to get worked up. Hey guys, 4 of a kind is good, right? Or should I just hold out 5 of a kind? Right, guys? These other folks and their games. I like to really sit down and drink, appreciate. You know what that means? I get what you mean. Sometimes it's nice to observe. Certainly. Better to turn your senses over and give it attention it deserves, right, young March? Monax, come here. I'll let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. Oh, what was I saying again? Oh, great. He's a bit, shall I say, in the mood. You get what I mean? Oh my. It seems our very young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff. Just like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine. You'll see. I suppose you had plenty of time on your tastes. But the doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home. Alone. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, don't drink at home, kids. A girl can't let it get a little sloppy on Monday night. This is why you have a reputation for this stuff. I have a reputation. I have a reputation? Come here and sit with me, Monex. Girls are fighting. What fun. I'll leave the inn for now. Come back in and just see if it refreshes. Welcome to our inaugural sections of Dragon the Drama. I'll be striving to provide a historical, accurate experience. But if you slip on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character, Monex. She's a druid. She can talk to flowers, she loves nature, but I don't get what to do with all these numbers. Celine, backstories are what I like a lot about D&D. Coming up with a backstory is half the battle, and it's one of my favorite parts of the battle. Now, also picking a class that synergizes with your backstory, that's a bit of a challenge. And also the other half of the fun. It's the numbers, that is. Follow my lead, Celine. I'll set all these useless stats to 1, so my minds that can be 67. Now that's a min-maxer if I hadn't seen one myself. Adeline is going all out on one stat, though I like to be balanced when I make my characters themselves. Usually I only have one stat that I set to 1 in this situation, if any. And then I try to be a little well-rounded. Sorry about that. Because you never know what experiences you'll encounter in a game of tabletop role-playing games. You don't know if that vitality stat will be put to good use to survive a hit, or if your intelligence might allow you to find out some information you might not have known otherwise. Anyway, which you think isn't possible. Oh, she's thinking that min-maxing isn't possible for a starter character. But if you look at the rules section in 107, paragraph 2, you'll see that, phew, Adelaide, she sure does know her stuff. Look, next, I'm whittling around out some miniatures for the game. Ciceline's true. Daffodilia. Hold on. And this is Adelaide's Wizard's Moonsilver and Balor's Thief. Significant. Me? So she likes daffodils. Celine likes daffodils. Oh, thank you, my friend. I'll remember that. I'm Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Please call by his full name. Well, let's see. A bard, a druid, a mage, and a thief. Mage has good crowd control. Druids can have some healing abilities, if I remember correctly, and can also shapeshift to become fulfill damage dealing or tank roles or more exploration roles. The thief can steal stuff. They're pretty nimble. Well, they're more likely to act before the other party can. They also can more likely to spy hidden passages and find treasure chests. And the bard, well, they're even more of a well-rounder. They can do all kinds of things. They're basically, if you build the bard right, you will if you build a bard right, then you will be extremely versatile and you potentially be able to outwit even the dungeon master, the person running the game. Anyways, let's continue. Is this what I get for arriving late to the cards table? I have no idea what's going on, or why everyone keeps calling me Snickle Brits. Alright. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna work a little more. Let's see if we can gather enough with the drink that we've gained to complete the task at hand. But first, let's plant the seeds and water. And then let's see if we have enough stamina to get the job done. 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that we might not be able to make it. So we'll have to wait till next week, unfortunately. It's probably for the best. Let's see how the situation's updating back at the end. Don't mind me. 1 second. Sorry about that. I just needed to get something. Let's at least gather some water chestnuts before we go to bed. So that in the morning, we can actually cook some stuff with the water chestnut. Anything else in the area? No? Okay. Keep hearing the whistling of the wind. I wonder what's causing the whistling. Oh, a bug. That's a rhinoceros beetle. Not bad. Oh, brother. I think I'm lost. Or nearly lost. Okay. We got mining level 2 at least. Not bad. But yeah, it's getting late. Let's get ourselves. Let's see what we can upgrade. Fresher. Watering crops will sometimes refund the salmon I used. Archaeology. Nothing yet. Cooking. Waste. Is not. Whatnot. Restorative cooking. Taste maker. Let's see. Don't have enough for any of those yet. Ranching, woodcrafting, blacksmithing. Time sensitive. Craft time for all blacksmithing supplies. For now, let's just get some rest. Let's store our water chestnuts in the chest. Oof. And then let's just get to bed. And we got some gold for selling the turnips. 80 gold to be specific. As well as one renowned quest and a museum donation. Not too bad. And we got to rank 6. I still need to pick up those rewards. Day 6. Let's see if we can get to day 7 and then we'll end it for today. Alright, let's start by watering our plants as per usual. Oh, we got some essence. Oh, we got mail. Oh, sliced turnip recipe. We received your shipment of turnips this morning from Baylor. You're doing great work over there. I've attached a recipe for sliced turnips. I thought you might want to try it out. Alright, so we got ourselves a recipe. Oh, and the reopening of the mines. Monex, I need your help with a little something important. Please meet myself and curator Errol at the museum west of town to discuss the grand reopening of the mines. I'll get to that later. But first, we gotta finish gathering the stone so that we can reopen the mine. Get the bridge open again. Alright, let's continue. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We need just one more. 1, 2, 3. And that should be enough. We have 15 essence. Oh, a caldera. The earthquakes and the mines below the town. Next, I ask you to investigate further, since it will be the key to understanding the return of magic to this land. Alright. This is what I've been waiting for. But first, we should learn the recipe to clear ourselves of inventory space. These crisp slices of turnips are mildly sweet, tasty, and refreshing. Alright. Okay, where's Celine? Alright, let's see. I love Friday nights at the inn. It was so nice to see everyone and relaxing. Oh, hello, Raina. Oh, the inn was bustling last night. Everyone had a good time. I'm so glad. Alright. Let's head into... Let's pick up some items. From the chest first. The adventurer's pants. The adventurer's shirt. And the sack of gold of money. And we got some new requests. Oh, gardening materials. It's from Celine. Would someone bring me some sod and peat or pottery? Soil mixing I'm testing. I'll share some fresh flowers from my garden in return. Oh. Oh yeah, that will be useful. How do you make sod? Peat. Stinky pool. Face down. Attractive and extremely talented bathhouse owner seeks a gopher to find and hand over a lilac. Alright, let's accept this quest. But let's check in on the dog. Oh, hello. You're looking for lilacs? I've seen them growing near Hayden's farm, I think. Hayden's farm's to the west of your farm, if you haven't been there yet. Oh, that's very convenient. Thank you. Alright, let's turn in the rest of the wood and stone. And that does it. We have completed this part of the request. Let's turn in the quest now. Hey there, Monanex. What's up? Nothing complicated. Just completed the bridge repair donation. Oh, that's... wait, what? That's wonderful news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Monanex. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help, Grace. We're finally getting that bridge repaired. Are we done, Reese? Feels like we're done. Sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that the Saturday market will be Saturday market day. Saturday will be market day in Mistria again. Cheers to that. Cheers. Alright, that's true. The bridge has been fully repaired. We got a tulip. Let's go back to the farm and get that lilac. Got a fennel from that. That's good. The bug. Gotcha. Oh, God, darn it. I guess giving up a piece of wood wouldn't be too bad. A common insect found during the daytime, in all seasons but winter, sometimes found when cutting grass. Alright, we need to make a pit stop at the museum. I always forget the jump button in this space. Alright. Oh, Lord Aelin will be thrilled that you're supporting the museum. The Mistria Historical Society is indebted to you. Terithia tells me she saw the big one this week. It was all out along the coast, towards the ruins. I could never mistake that shadow beneath the waves. Alright. That's interesting. I wonder what they were by the big one. Hold on one second. Alright, I'm back. Let's go quickly drop off this fennel and yeah, we already got the tulip, so we could store the tulip here. We don't have the grasshopper or the rhino beetle. We're keeping them here for now. Let's find the lilac. Where is the lilac? Oh, those must be the... There they are. How many lilacs did we need again? Oh yeah, we have new clothes. check them out later. Anyways, let's see, how many do we need? 1 lilac. Okay, that was easier than I thought. But there's a second lilac, and we probably will need the need to donate this lilac to the museum. Oh, what's this? And a snowdrop anemone. Anemone. A rare flower that grows in spring. Can be sold, gifted, or used in certain crafting recipes, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, let's head to the museum and donate our haul. Up we go. Go, and we are in. Oh, cutscene. Monanex, thank you for joining us. I hope you haven't roped Monanex into your schemes, Ayland. What's this all about? I believe the time has come to discuss the reopening of the mines. Convenient. I fixed the bridge recently, so now my time is a bit freed. Ayland, all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. Don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity, whereas the museum is drawing interest as far as the capital already. I believe it is the surest way to raise Mistria's renown, which should be our priority. This is an interesting debate, whether to focus on the museum or go deeper into the mines, although the dragon statue is telling me that there's something deep in the mines that we might want to investigate. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Errol. However, with the arrival of Monanex, I believe now we have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. I mean, I'm a good fan of it. I like a good adventure from one guy to the next. But weren't the mines condemned after the earthquakes? Yeah, they sure were. No rewards without risks, eh? I mean, you're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. Well, I appreciate the, enthusiasm. I simply can't approve of a reopening this time. Structural damage, or seam slippage. Yeah, or seam slippage. The elevator has stopped working, of course. I've been hearing strange sounds from below. Surely you're not keeping the mines shut over some eerie noise, Errol? I would be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mistria's town rank has reached at least stone star rank, if that would satisfy you two. I can see there's no budging you, Errol. Well, at least a goal is in sight, right, Monanex? How can I help? Turning items for the museum sets, completing requests, shipping items are all ways that you can earn and help raise Mistria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no time. Glad to see you, enthusiast, Aylard. Sorry, Aylard. Quest complete. But we still need to donate some items to the museum, so why don't we do all that? 1 lilac, 1 snowdrop anemone, 1 grasshopper. Oh, the rhino beetle can't be donated. It can't be donated. Okay, then. 1 more flower remains. And I'm guessing it's the daffodil. Grass insect set. Alright. Now, where is... Alright, let's... Okay, she's a... No. think she's at the end. No, she's at the Eastern Road. Let's head there. Let's. Selena nearby? No, she isn't nearby. But Dell is, so I'll go check on Dell. Why not? It doesn't hurt to talk to people and get to know them even more. Dell? Oh. There you are. Now that the bridge is repaired, Saturday market is back on. I've been saving my allowance for this. Well, at least it benefits you, Dell. You'll have even more time to save up before the next Saturday market. Princess Maple is out on her daily constitutional and greets you. I'm excited that you're bug catching mode next. If you need any tips, you can ask me anytime. I'm always happy to help with a new epidemiologist. Well, I appreciate it. Raina's setting the menu today. She's so reliable. Hemlock and I are so lucky. Alright, speaking of menu, let's go to the inn and briefly see what the soup is. Hello, Baylor. Can you get meals from all over the world at the capital, but somehow nothing beats a hot meal at the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Yeah, nothing beats it indeed. Let's see. Clam chowder. Alright, let's chow down. Alright. Oh, and to talk to you, Reina. Monanex, it's really sweet that you took an interest in Luke's bug hop. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright. Before we go cooking trail mix, let's turn in that lavender before I forget and before it gets too late in the day. Where's she now? She's probably still at the East Road. Let's head there. Oh, hello, Celine. What a coincidence. Mom's got big plans for the Saturday market. Just excited to walk around. I bet you are. She's just south of here. Where? Oh, there she is. Let's turn in the lilacs. Well, well, Adeline's little request board scheme actually worked. I'm impressed. Now, follow me. What are you doing? Oh, hello again. What are you little gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. That super gross smell. Oh. Uh-oh. If I knew bats could make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. Well, when you put it that way, what's in the cauldron isn't for a bat. It's for health tonics. With one sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. No one's going to drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. Ah, but I have yet to add the final ingredient. Monex, if you would. Certainly. There we are. That unfortunate smell has cleared right up. Don't you agree, Monex? Smells like fresh fertilizer. An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? Boy, please don't be me. Please don't be me. Oh, me. Thank you, Dell, although, on second thought, I might have wanted to take the bullet instead of Dell. While I admire your enthusiasm, Dell, we should return the reward to our intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Well, I did say I'd rather take the bullet. I'd rather be the one to drink it than have Dell risk drinking it. Oh, don't worry, Dell. I'm sure if it's healthy, I can let you have some as well. Alright. Bottoms up. Oh. Oh. No. Cool. Very interesting. The lilac appears to have I've inverted the potion's intended effects. Well, next doesn't look too good. We should go get Dr. Phelan. No, there's no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Monix, why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. Yes. Please, no one come in. Alright. Well, at least I know what the bathhouse looks like and how helpful it could be. You kids, right as rain, and to make sure there's no lingering effects, your next 5 bathhouse visits are free. Okay. This is an interesting way to introduce the concept of the bathhouses for those who are skeptical of its purpose. I'll admit that. Who would ever want to take that many baths? Yuck! Thank you again for your assistance, Monanex. I'll be sure to call on you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. Are you sure? We could come with lots of ways to describe how bad it smells. Hot garbage! Dog burps! Quest complete. Might as well check on the dog while I'm here. Dozy seems very comfortable. Aww. Oh. Hello there, Lucy. Nora, sorry. The hair somewhat gives me a Lucy vibes. I was walking by the old mines and heard some odd noises. Yeah, I'm sure you did. That old farm has been derelict for some time. It makes my heart swell knowing someone will be taking care of it again. Welcome more to Mistria, Monanex. Carol and I love to have nice chats by the fountain. When we were younger, a couple of old-timers always hogged it. Now, it's our turn. Alright, that's fine with me. Okay. Celine. I better go get a checkup to make sure I'm alright before I make the trail mix. I guess the doctor is out on this one. Oh, we got some potions. Healing syrup heals 100 HP, stamina. Berry syrup, speedy syrups, restorative syrups. Okay. Any other quests that I need to get done? Only the fishing request is left. Unless someone... Oh! Well, how convenient. Someone posed a request. Celine's requesting... Would someone bring me peat mix? I forgot to accept this quest. How do I find peat and sod? Oh, Monanex. We're thrilled to have you in town. You've already been right in. I told Miss Juniper that her potion smells bad. She should call it the reverse perfume. She kicked me out of the bathhouse. You know, Nora used to pick on me when we were kids. Turned out she secretly liked me. Don't tell her though. Oh, but I think it's pretty cute. Yeah, that's kind of, I admit that's kind of cute as well. Well now, through the tide rocket, take your time learning the ropes, but you've got all the time in the world. Yeah, I kind of like that approach. Thank you for your help in preparing the bridge at Monanex. Well, you're welcome, Vale. Be sure to stop by the Saturday market and enjoy the rest of it. Well, next Saturday, of course. I should check what the general store is. Ooh, the bag upgrade, that's 1,000. I'll need to save up. I should save up for the bag upgrade. Oh, let's see what Baylor's stand has. Baylor's not common found in all seasons but winter. Common shell found on the beach. Fiber. Recipes. Let's see. Headband. Food. Yeah, Baylor stocks. Well. Right, let's gather some more berries that we can. For trail mix, we're going to need it once the mines reopen. Alright. Let's put our water chestnuts to use. And look, we can now get 6 in 1 hour. We can only make, yeah, let's make only 6 so we have some water chestnut in the chest for later. Let's get cooking. Rank 5 and rank 6. And that's about it. This trail mix is gonna come in handy. Hello, Air. Salutations, Monetics. You seem to be a cute. Nicely. People here are lovely, are they not? And now, we can count you among them. Aw, that's so sweet. Hello, March. What? The bridge is repaired. We couldn't have repaired it without your support. Oh. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. Ah, March. Errol used to be the foreman of the mines before the earthquakes caused the tunnels to collapse. He kept going back in until he got every miner out. It takes responsibilities very seriously. No, that makes me like Errol even more. Don't let March get to you. I think he likes you. In that mortal enemy, kind of way, probably. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. My mom is over the moon about the bridge being repaired, Monanex. She told me they're going to place a big restock order from the general store. I hope Baylor has enough room in his wagon. Looking forward to that. Hello, Reina. I nibbled so much while working in the kitchen, I ended up skipping dinner. Yeah. Work getting involved. It tends to happen like that. But speaking of which, I think I'll end it after day 6 for today. I just need to check in on something. Let's check. Let's see what else we can upgrade. We have 15. Green thumb. Planting a seed will sometimes also water the soil of the targets. The tiles. Threshing. Watering crops Sunday roof on the stamina used. Let's get back to archaeology. Taking up peat, sod, and clay will sometimes drop double the usual amount. That could be useful. Sunken secrets. Dive spot can contain artifacts. Western skulls. An additional dig site will appear daily at the western ruins. You know, let's get the unbeatable one first. And with that, let's see about the calendar. On the 10th will be Ulrich's birthday, so I gotta figure out what he likes before then. Let's put some the berries in here, and let's put the stag beetle in here as well. Is there anything else we can do tonight? Oh. Those seeds are those daffodils are ready for harvest. Oh, and we leveled our farming to 4. That's nice. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. No big deal. We'll have to turn in those tomorrow. For now, I think it's time we get some rest. Renown summary. 3 quests completed. Museum donations completed 3. We have 75 more renown. Rank 7. And we got some gold out of that. Rank 8. And we got the Avengers boots as well. Now, day 7. Alright. Unfortunately, I feel like this will be where we'll have to end the stream for now. So, let's return to the main menu to just end the stream. So anyway, thank you all for joining me for my first ever stream. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to try to stream again next week. I'll set a time on Twitter if I'm able to do it again. And so keep an eye on the YouTube channel. Make sure to subscribe if you want to see more from me, and also follow me on Twitter because I post a lot. I try to post once a day, whether it's replying to someone else or a post on my own. Oh, GG. Thank you, Choco. I really hope you enjoyed the stream, and maybe you'll purchase the game and try it for yourself. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Hey, let me just turn off the volume of the game for a moment. And I guess I will be seeing you next week if I stream. Anyways, I hope to see you all again soon. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Thank you, Choco. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself, by the way. Anyways, have a nice evening, everyone. And have a nice... By the way, Choco, I don't know if you noticed the date of the stream. Take care, rest well. I will. Rest well, everyone. Have a nice rest of your day.